All right. Welcome, folks. We are live. And I managed to dodge jury duty this week, so good news, Christmas is not canceled. The woke courts tried to win the war on Christmas, but they were defeated by Santa himself. And now I get to enjoy my holiday. Investment tag early is good. How about a Joker? Not that one. What about in here? Jesus. Now that's a high interest rate.
Well met.
When is your jury duty? That's good news. The good news, it's not happening anymore. I've been relieved of service. Lizard Slayer, thank you for the 7 months. They made me wait. So on the summons, they said check in the weekend before. So I checked in the weekend before, which was this past weekend, and they said, hey, good news, you don't have to report yet. Instead, check in between 11:30 and 12 p.m., 11:30 a.m. and 12 p.m., to find out if you have to report at 1 p.m. Which is kind of a bummer because it would have taken me probably an hour to get to the courthouse and park and get to where it's supposed to be. So I was like, if I have to report, I am... No, I'm not. It's fine. I can tell you for sure that no attorney wants me on the jury anyway. The prosecution certainly doesn't want me on the jury. Let's do what? We want to enhance our hearts because the hearts are being debuffed. Dustin, thank you for the super chat. Congrats on the Nan Imp. Surprised they accepted you with the gambling habits. I was a name pulled out of a hat. Unfortunately, I was a name pulled out of a hat like twice in a 2-year span, which is extraordinarily unlucky. So, streamer luck strikes again, I guess. Like, I went to call the, it was so recent, I went to call the courthouse to find out, because that was, like, the faster way to find out if I needed to report. And the number was still in my call history, because I had, from the last time I had to actually report. At least in the US, you have to be a citizen to do jury duty. I once got called up, didn't end up happening either in the UK as a non-citizen. Look, have you met American citizens? We might be better off letting some non-citizens be the voice of reason in that room. Also, I'm sure if you ask some of the strangest people on the planet, they'll tell you that plenty of non-citizens are already serving on juries. And doing a whole lot of voting or something, I don't know.
Well met.
Danksham, wow, thank you for the 14 months. Is darts a big thing in America? No. Only for drunk people, maybe. Because they're in bars a lot. Oh, that's a bummer of a boss blind.
Well met.
Matthew, thank you for the 4 months. But if you're gonna play a bar game, You're much better off rolling with shuffleboard. That's a lot more fun. Like, it's inherently social because, like, you're forced to be on the same side as not your teammate. So you have to, like, have a conversation, but it's, like, low pressure because you can just, like, fall back on talking about, like, the silly game that you're playing. It's really easy, so you don't feel bad about, like, failing because you're never going to. Holy. So what I'm saying is we need more shuffleboards. Interesting. Greatest spaceman? It's definitely up there. I don't know. What do I do with this? Alright. I guess we gotta turn this into a heart. Can't wait for the darts Balatro clone. I mean, they've Balatrofied everything, right? I'm sure there's already one. Probably don't even need to wait.
Well met.
What's your deal, man? Dr. Zerbwell, thank you for the prime. Accidentally found the greatest space joker to ever exist. Got a hidden oops. My lucky cards were kind of popping earlier too. Aku, thank you for the 6 months. Feel like you're only here for the shuffleboard? When I go to a bar, yeah. You better believe it. If there's no shuffleboard at that bar, yeah, I'm probably still staying, but like, only because my friends want to be there.
Well met.
We actually do. Well, it doesn't matter. Meta Knight Man. I give her the 5 months. Please don't up smash me. Phrasing. Let's do this and just add some more kings into the mix. Shuffleboard is great. All right. If no one else got me, at least Sneaky Pete got me. Spaceman going wild. What about me? Well, Cinema, you're on like a 40 stream streak, so I think that goes without saying. One hand type. Oh god, careful now. That could have been bad. Kind of want to play multiple hands anyway for the supernova. Surely there's a lucky cat in our future, right? My god, it's beautiful. Spaceman? Can't believe he would lie to us like that in those first few innings. Unreal. You can die. We did get a very early trading card, so... Okay. Spaceman just needed to be put in his place, which is on the left-hand side, apparently. what I tell you. Unfortunate. Kithius, thank you for the super chat. I've been selected for jury duty 5 times, but never actually made it to the selection process. Still better RNG than Spaceman, though. Yeah, I think that was my 3rd or 4th time. Once, when I was in college, I think maybe it was even like the summer before college. The first time I got jury duty, well, I was still living at home, so it must have been the summer before college. I had just turned 18, immediately got a jury summons. And then somehow my mom got one for the exact same date, so we just carpooled. That wasn't a great story, but it did happen. It was just a family low roll. Oh, okay, that makes up for the boss blind. 18, time to do your civic duty. Yeah, happy birthday. Now check in, idiot. That's essentially what it was. Oh. I don't get to play the lucky card. Lancer, thank you for the super chat. Congrats on C++. What's a jury duty? That's where you get called into your local courthouse. Okay. Wait for several hours, fill out a form. They find out you have a college education and send you home.
Well met.
Nano Brewer, thank you for the sub. What if I don't have a college education? Well, if you can't think of a good excuse, then you get stuck serving on a jury. But, if you have a pesky job, fear not. Your job is intact and ready for you when you get home. You don't get paid, but they can't fire you. And instead, you just get an extraordinarily meager wage from the courts. The last time I was summoned, I actually had to go in and nearly had a panic attack when they told me it was an extremely long case that could take months to resolve. A little blue boy, thank you for the 4 months. But I was able to dodge that one. Can you not do jury duty with a college education or something? No. Lawyers specifically tend not to like you if you have a college education. I think that applies to both the defense and the prosecution. Yeah, they like to be able to manipulate the jury. And they think they can do a better job if you're less educated. It's a massive assumption, yeah. But it's also, like, legitimately a part of the jury selection process. And again, both sides participate in it. Get selected for jury duty and have a college degree. Again, it's like, it's impossible to avoid at a certain point, right? You can only disqualify so many jurors, but it is like their preference. Unfortunately, we got the money on the first one. But maybe we'll get another one here. You have a right to a jury of your dumbest peers? Well, and also your oldest peers. I think they like putting old folks on the jury, too. Smoke Show, thank you for the super chat. Welcome to the stream. Oh my god. Those were horrific. Like, I'm just trying to find a bad or like just like okay uncommon jokers. Why is that so difficult? Is jury duty boring? I mean, I've never served on a jury. I've only had to wait in a room for hours upon hours while they go over really asinine and boring explanations for things. Basically, treating you like children to make sure that you fill out the forms correctly. So that's the only part that I've gotten through. And that's extraordinarily boring. But it's also, like, extremely inconvenient because you don't... Again, you don't actually get to, like, do your job and get a paycheck while you're there. You just... You get whatever their meager stipend is. So it's like, I don't know, if you have if you have responsibilities, it's pretty rough on those. All right, the wheel. Hold. Time to unlock the flush 5, I guess. No, we probably shouldn't right now. We're pretty weak. King kind of goes crazy here. Jury duty had PTO, or coworker had jury duty and to use PTO for it. In California, that's not supposed to be the case. But, like, it might make sense to do because you actually get, like, your proper wage if you use PTO rather than just getting no money and not being fired. Is that only in America? I don't know. I can only speak on what it's like in America because that's where I live and what I've experienced. Made it through the selection process once, and they mentioned in a hypothetical they had all the evidence to prosecute without a reasonable doubt, and I asked, what's the point of a juror if you have all the evidence needed? I was asked to leave minutes earlier. Yeah, you just have to make yourself a nuisance, and then you get dismissed. It seems to be the case. Which I'm pretty good at making myself a nuisance, so...
Well met.
If they did get to the selection process with me, I don't know that it would stick anyway. Like, as a streamer, I'm basically a professional nuisance. US system is wild. In UK, your work cannot refuse to let you do it, and you still get paid. I mean, they can't refuse to let you do it here either. But you don't get paid by your job, because you're hourly in almost every case. Oh, maybe I should have taken the cert there. Personally, I'd like to do it just once to see what it's like. Yeah. I'm sure it's a great experience, but, like... Again, when you're in a situation where you have a lot of responsibilities. It really sucks. Like that time when I was on, you know, summer break between high school and college would have been the perfect time to serve. I just, like, had a legitimate reason not to. The civic duty sucks because they don't compensate you short a turkey sandwich. Yeah, but how good is that sandwich? Maybe you've got me thinking a little differently about this. I'm probably just selling the fist. Because that is offering the least amount of malt right now. And doesn't get any value if we don't or if we have all debuffed cards anyway.
Well met.
Easy peasy. Thank you for the prime. The turkey sandwich is actually very moving. What, like of the bowels? That could be another good excuse for not serving on a jury. Maybe you're onto something. Can you just say, I'm not a big fan of government? I mean, depending on the case, one of the sides might like that as an answer, so you have to be careful. I don't know. I'm not the expert on how to get out of a jury. I've just kind of done it by accident multiple times. I do think it's slightly odd that prosecution and defense in the U.S. get to pick juries to do a jury, given that it's meant to be a trial of your peers. Oh, yeah, it's awful. The entire process is awful. Now, am I going to waste my Christmas week in an effort to make it better? No. No, I'm American. I'm selfish. I've got to play this digital poker game. Plus, it's not like it's one of my peers up on the stand. I don't know that guy. Holy. Oh, we got it. Okay, maybe we shouldn't go for that, though. Oh, no. Who cut all these cards? It's gonna be very close. Oh, that might do it, actually.
Well met.
Oh! I was not paying attention. If Spaceman had hit both times, we might have gotten there. Yeah, it was the flush five's fault. It was actually probably the Yappin's fault, but you can't blame the Yap. Hello? I don't know if I really want to hex that, but we'll see what kind of hands we draw and how... Oh. Egg? No, we just want the hands. It's probably more money over the course of the run than the egg. Huge. This does something if you squint hard enough. Might be an... like, I don't think it can be an obelisk run with this start, though. Because we're not going to hit our flushes consistently enough to, like, make that our best hand. Just tell the judge you play Balatro professionally and they dismiss you. I'm pretty sure that saying that I was... like an online media personality, I think is how I phrased it last time, is what got me out of it. Because they do not want people that are talking to the public. Oh, we're probably dead here. Yep, almost certainly. Oh, wouldn't have mattered. Uh, 9-10 jack, just need a queen. Oof. Really don't want to runner build. Honestly. It's not bad. That is. It is 6 no matter what. I need the spade. Let's still hit the flush. Alright. We need something that's doing more than just giving us 50 chips. Oh. I think that qualifies. How about a Molt Joker? I guess that counts. in the box. Sell, sell. Sell.
Well met.
Crunchy, thank you for the 3 months. Riffraff is indeed goated, yeah. Oh! Especially if we can farm a photo off of it.
Well met.
Which you better believe I'm gonna try and do. Balls Itchy, thank you for the 1 year, I think. Let's take this, start making hearts, maybe. Uh-oh. Could have been worth going for the voucher instead, but it's kind of expensive. Gotta sell this. I really just want to know what this card is. It's a king. Why didn't I choose the one that I could see? Click the wrong cards there. Hold on, is that overstock? Let's farm a photo. Money? At least it's molt. Whoa, that was quick. Well, now we can farm a Cavendish, too. Holy! Money? Thank you. About time somebody listens to my demands. I need to learn my lesson from all these horrific bloodstones I've been having. It's in the box. Oh! Pretty good. Eight balls. I meant to do that. Are we just dead here? Probably not, but closer than I'd like to be. Okay, I'm gonna greed here because we don't need that much more. Might be time to get out of the riffraff. But boy, do I hate the flint. More 8s for more 8-ball. Could use some Jupiter levels, thank you. So we need them chips. Holy, okay. Might be a problem. Speaking of problems, we're extremely weak for some reason. And we're dead. I honestly thought we were much stronger than this. Should have just taken the voucher immediately. Nap. Thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. Captain Chuagala, thank you for the super chat. Probably won't be doing any night rain in the near future. I will be traveling for the holidays. Farm from Jake State, thank you for the donation. What a name. Got an early blue. Let's greet it for a pair. Also, does anyone else hate the new Night Rain map as much as I do? That thing is awful. No. Still better than pair. Gath the Body Walker, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that. Merry Christmas to you as well. Does Molt not exist in my game, or what's going on here? I think we have to take this. Pray for a gold seal or something. That's not it. Yeah. Let's... what just a little bit of Molt will do. Purple. Okay. Not sure why I kept the queen, or the king. There's just a temperance in here, I can feel it. There was not. Wait a minute. Huge. Well, that said, I do have to hit a hand. Where pairs? BGs, thank you for the super chat. Or bits, appreciate that. Welcome back. Sorry. My brain is going down the toilet with the shoot the moon. If we just level up pairs enough, though, it won't... Well, okay, goodbye. Okay, there's a temperance in here. More blue. Hologram waiting room. Just talking about every gold stake run now. Nice. Sure. Oh! I mean, eventually we may want to switch to 4 of a kind. A little closer than I wanted it to be. See if we can pair up this 5, maybe? Give me all of the blue seals, and then I can never not draw them. I want this temperance. Swash, I summon thee. I will pass on a swashbuckler. I'm gonna skip this because I have a temperance in my Fool. Missed. Oh, I didn't mean to play the 3rd. Nope. My blue seal. Mercury. Chiller, thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. Why is it always the queens that keep getting the seals? What's in here? I don't know if I want the vampire. But I don't have to make a decision yet. Like, it does help solve a problem that the build has, which is a lack of times mults. And, like, the low... Look, you gotta go. We'll go cat mode. Holy. The perfect hand does exist. See, that's much better than a vampire, right? Could be a baseball card run. I want that. Okay.
Well met.
Nap, thank you for the sub. Holy, okay, Constellation would go crazy right now. Constellation and Hologram. Not DNA. Yep. Or blue. Actually, we might want more purple at this point. We've got so much blue. Maybe more lucky cards, actually. Although more purple is more lucky. And it's more temperance, more importantly. It's not a great Ecto. We could have tried to get an Ecto on the cap, but then we draw our lucky cards a lot less often. No. Guess I just have to accept this for now. Shouldn't win. No blue. No lucky. Okay. Goodbye, banana. DNA would not be a good play here. Yep, it would definitely not. Most of the time it's not. People overvalue that more than maybe any other Joker in the game. I don't think Mime does a whole lot right now either. Nice. Cat? Nope. Oh, no! I thought for sure we had that. What? I guess the 15 molt was doing more than I thought. I know the banana was gone, but, like, we were cruising still. Like, we had more than 15 molt from the hand levels. Okay. Roffle low-key hating on YouTube chat? By reading, I mean, I do when they say stupid stuff like that, but I literally just agreed with a YouTube chatter about the play that was being discussed. What are we talking about? Should have played the full house? Yeah, that would have been a great way to score less points. Now I'm really starting to understand what you mean about hating on YouTube chat. You went from 27 molt to 12. That is simply not true, and you do not understand how this game works. Alright, we do need something here to help with our scoring. Maybe another club here. Probably should have held the clubs and tried to fish for the sand instead. Tube chat is just rage baiting? Yeah. And then they wonder why I read their statements aloud a lot less often, right? Like, why would I just engage with obvious rage bait that's constantly in there? When instead I can just ignore it. That'll help. Hopefully. The 4 before the jack will do something. Assuming we hit another club. Perfect. Cool. Another one, maybe? No. Alright, how do we avoid dying here? Does that 2 pair do anything? This one definitely doesn't. I think it has to be the abstract pickup. But we're just extraordinarily weak right now. You're welcome, James. These shops are not kind. That may be more necessary than you might think. This is bad. We might be, Is this a heart? Okay, so this is definitely a heart. Oh, we cleared. Just bleeding money because we need to hang on to that. And because we can't clear rounds fast. Because we are extremely weak. Like, that's good, I just don't know how I'm supposed to afford it. We'd probably just die here trying to make it work. $17 hearts in the deck. Yeah, we're dead. Well, we got a quarter of the way there, so we're not dead, we're just broke, so we're dead. Like, if we don't get an immolate here, we're giga cooked. Or a hanging Chad. Yeah, I have no money, the run's over. I didn't realize you got $0 for Mr. Bones going off. Scrawl is not good, it's just gonna take 2 hands. Probably use it. Should check my boss blind first before I made that decision. Like, I did check it early, but then I forgot. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Huge hermit? I mean, unironically, yes. It saves the run. Because I have nothing, like, this hallucination doesn't do much until we get our econ online. And now we have, like, guaranteed econ as a result of this hermit. It's basically like an investment tag without having to waste a round on the skip. Without losing out on value because of the skip. Hey, Roffle, I saw you yesterday at KFC. I believe you believe that, but no, you didn't. And if you did, you should probably talk to somebody that's not me about that. Can't imagine Roffle going to KFC. Couldn't tell you the last time I went. This seems like a bad boss blind for me. So don't brick the draw. Good. Would have also been bad if we didn't clear it. KFC has a good chicken sandwich. I believe that as much as I believe the person who thinks that they saw me at KFC. Which is to say, not at all. Unk is angry for real? I'm just vibing, man. You're being weird. Worry about yourself, not other people. maybe should have taken the banana, actually, but I kind of want my money up. Streamer, what's better, KFC or Chick-fil-A? They're both bad. I don't know. I don't... What, do we have in a mid-off? Oh my god, it's an M8. I guess I'll take KFC over Chick-fil-A, though. Like, not even to claim the moral high ground, but just because I think their food is really bad. Chick-fil-A flies are goated? Okay, now I know you're baiting. Why am I having such a hard time drawing the hearts in a deck with so many hearts? This is in the wrong spot. There we go. Waffle House best southern restaurant, if we're being real. I've never been there for anything but breakfast, and it's kind of hard to mess up, like, eggs. So, I can't confirm nor deny that. But I do like going there for breakfast. And I love the prices. Hard to mess up eggs, you'd be surprised? I said hard, not impossible. Waffle House near my school is open 24/7. I assumed that they all were. But I don't know, I don't live there. It is a house, but it's not my house. Well, now I'll draw the hearts, right? Arby's gets a bad rap, IMO? Yeah, and the worst part of it is it's entirely deserved. I don't know what's going on in that place, but somebody's got to stop that man. What fast food do you like? I mean, it's mostly, it's mostly trash, right? Like, that's the whole point of it. But it's, like, increasingly more trash of late, and then also increasingly way too expensive for the, like, horrendous quality. Like, Taco Bell is fine sometimes when you're in the right mood for it. In-N-Out is always good. McDonald's fries are peak, but, like, even in those cases, it's like, yeah, that's just, like, above average slop. What about Subway? Has anyone entered foot in the Subway in the past, like, decade? Because I sure haven't. In-N-Out being less expensive per unit than most other fast food places lately has been throwing me for a loop. I know. It's good. I don't know what to tell you. And they do it while paying their workers a reasonable wage, too. So, kind of throws that nonsense out the window, too. Long John Silver's, you're just trying to get me to, like, vomit on stream at this point. Fast food and fish do not need to belong in the same sentence together. Uh-oh. This is my last hand, so it has to be the straight. Oh my god. No. Oh, we got through. Okay. Whew. Thank God for the bowl. I really need something here, though, and I don't know what it needs to be. Not you. That's too late. I think we're just dead. Holy. Are we? Yeah, we're dead. Giga dead. This is another situation where I really thought the run was stronger. But now it's just bleeding money for it and deleting the bowl. Just hit a 9 or an ace. Go-to pizza? I mean, aside from, like, local places, if I'm just getting a chain pizza, it's gonna be Domino's, because, like, Domino's is actually good for some reason now. And I don't understand when that happened, because when I was a kid, it was, like, it was legitimate trash. Kali, thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. And then I tried it again as an adult, and I'm like, wait, this is good? Do pizza chains count as fast food? I don't know. I don't really think the distinction is important. Usually, when I'm thinking of fast food, though, I'm thinking of something with a drive-through. Tried Domino's for the first time a couple months back, and it was so much better than Pizza Hut? Yes. No, it's like, I tried Pizza Hut for the first time in a while, having liked Pizza Hut as a kid, and I was like, wait, when did... when did they swap? What happened? Like, even, like, they were just going, like, Domino's is just going full 1990s, early, like, Pizza Hut, and they even have a good stuffed crust now. Oh my god. Okay, what are we doing this run, though? Just cutting the small stuff? Making more kings. Grab this. Maybe you die. do miss the chips already, though. Kinda just got rid of some queens, or a queen. We already saw the head. Holy. Not bad. Okay, that is a queen. Surely you can find a local pizza place that's better than any fast food pizza? You talking to me? But surely you can listen to the part of the conversation where I said, if we're talking chains. And not local places. Like I literally said that. Why delete business card? Why keep business card? I need score. I'm weak. Local places are better than chains no matter what type of food we're talking about. I mean, a good local place, yes. But there's some bad local places, too. It being local doesn't, like, inherently make it good. But also, that's, like, literally the entire point that I've been trying to make when chat keeps asking me about, like, trash tier. Fast food places. Alright, the wall is going to be a problem, but this trance is huge. If Raph is an econ joker? Yeah. And with half joker, like, even in a best case scenario, I'm not getting good business card value. So, like, why would I don't know why I would ever consider the business card here. Please don't win. Go to Domino's because it's cheaper than local places? Yeah, but don't you understand that, like, if you're not getting local artisan pizza, then you're not allowed to enjoy it? Probably want to strength these two into kings. Best pizza where I live is from a gas station. I used to work near a place that had... Every time, man. That had extraordinary burritos out of a gas station. Let's try and beat this round before we do anything cute with our... Should be fine here. Still had a hand to spare even. Go away. He always shows up with the half man. Okay, there we go. Do we add a King of Hearts? Sure. Kind of want the sun, but I'd rather keep these two. Here. 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 One day we'll get, like, actual jokers from our riffraff. For the time being, I guess we'll just keep farming econ. See you later, Colin. Where are we? We've got time. Stonks. This superposition's obsessed with me. Still have 4 more kings. Let's just... Oh, a high card doesn't score anything anyway, so... There we go. Just keep cutting away. 45 card deck is pretty good right now. I don't even think we've had an immolate, have we? Maybe should have picked up that... Oh, Jesus. At least it works with the build. Got 2 blues. Mercury. Rip it. Never lackey. Hit it. Guess we're gonna aura farm a little bit. I'm not super committed to this build right now. It's not bad. Nothing. Something. Also something. Still have 2 more queens. Might eventually want to be a high card build. And especially going into the boss blind, we want some chips for our high card, I'm sure. Riffraff is trolling? I mean, it has been for several antis, right? Like, I don't want to have an anti-6 Riffraff, but here we are. Widow is fine. It could be something worth pivoting into long term, even if it doesn't do a whole lot for me now. So we probably just have to hang on to it for a bit. Or we just die. If we don't find something soon. Okay. Surely that'll help me find it soon. I think I need the money. We have a lot of kings already. That's not my limiting factor. I need something that scores more. Okay, maybe this is starting to be something. Actually, it was more score to copy the sock here. We have space for both of these. Understand black deck is hard to get a run up and going, but with the extra Joker slot, surely has some serious endgame potential. No. Joker slots are not the limiting factor in nearly every run. Also on Gold Stake, especially, the point where you lose the run is usually in those early games where black deck is horrendous. It's just not a good deck because of its weak early game. Like, there's a compounding effect to having a bad start. That I think you're underestimating. Should probably just get rid of this, right? No, this doesn't quite score enough, so maybe we can get the value off of it. No, it does win because of the molt hits. Am I crazy, or is it the stencil angle? Sell everything but these two and play the stencil? Especially with the voucher pickup? I don't really want to draw like this, though. Great time for the plant? Might be. Probably is. Now we're not relying on kings for score? I mean, we weren't beforehand either, were we? We're just as reliant as we used to be. Don't see how we move out of pairs, though. We move into a bigger hand. This play makes it much easier to move out of pairs, in fact. Really don't want the rockets. We want to cut some cards. Just play towards an idol, since we're honestly not in bad shape on that front. That'll help. Any tips on learning plasma deck? I was gonna make a mean joke about how you should ignore chat's advice, and then somebody ended up going ahead and proving me right with that. And I would say practice is the main thing. Especially as you increase the stakes, you're going to oftentimes need to learn how to transition from chips to molts.
Well met.
Because it's not often that you're able to beat a gold stake run with chips alone. And so learning how to make that shift is an important skill. That's where I'm struggling right now in orange stake plasma. Yeah, it makes sense that would be where the struggling would start, right? Because that's like right after purple where the extra blind scaling really, really gets punishing. Try. We hit. Oh! Okay. Now we've got something. That's the first polychrome I've gotten in a very long time. We've been on a serious drought with that.
Well met.
Azona, thank you for the prime. Really like driver's license. So does my score right now. My God. Who is it? Okay. I think your time has passed, buddy. Probably get away with this. It is obviously worse score, but be fine.
Well met.
I don't want a rental version of that when it's just barely like good enough to consider. Korriban, thank you for the prime. Here's probably where we use our fool unless we find a death. I don't want to spend my money on a constellation on Ante 9. I do want that though. Oops. Here. Here. I sold that. Oh. Okay. I mean, Hermit stay winning, I guess. How far away is the idol? Still pretty far. 42 card deck, 18 kings, not even all of them hearts yet.
Well met.
Archangel, thank you for the prime. Yeah, once we get our deck fixed, we're not going to be playing pairs much longer, right? Like we're playing pairs now because we need to use the trading card to set things up. Once that stops being the case, we'll be able to play bigger hands and make use of the polychrome and the sock.
Well met.
Demystify, thank you for the 4. So, like, the pivot isn't going to be difficult, in part because we got the polychrome. Baron presented itself, would you take it? Probably, but it's not good here. The idol, on the other hand, could be. It just also isn't yet, which is a problem. But I do have to take it and just hopefully find something better than the idol before I die. So we might need to roll once here. Twice. Nice. We do get there. It's just next ante is the one that we're concerned about. Uh-oh. There we go. This is 2x to copy. Can't always just finish with the 10 of hearts and we'll be fine. What are you on? Okay, that's very good. Are we ever better off with a tower? Because we're so desperate to get this idol online. I think so. Tower over Temperance, world first. We need to replace this. I don't want to sell it yet because like we could get some value off of it by like selling other jokers in a situation where we need it. Really would like to see the polychrome. Start unlocking flush 5. Pan, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that. Should have copied the sock. Our score is more than fine here. King of Hearts again. Nice. Okay, we're just gonna have to live and die by the idol here, I think. Very cool. That's huge. I think we're better off with the idol. I don't even want to take it, like... That's good. No, I'm not done with the trading card yet. We need as many polychromes as possible because that could get me through a tough spot if the idol misses. Ace of Hearts might be dead. Probably not dead. That's a huge, huge pickup. That gives me so much additional time. Whew. Okay. So we're just rolling for Taros now. Every run is the same? I bet that goes crazy. In the recovery wing of the lobotomy factory. Factory? Yeah, we gotta churn them out. King of Hearts. They have a factory for that? Yeah. That's how they're able to meet quota. This is America. Let's do this, actually, in case we miss again. But this isn't great value, but I need to just increase... get as many King of Hearts in there as possible. We have 1, 2, 4, 6 cards. I'm gonna greed here. Those are all pretty good. This is why we greed. The glass is the same thing. It's my last king. It's not polychrome. I just have to settle for it. We can figure out the polychrome later. Wouldn't it be better to put blueprint and sock to the left or even idle? You can just like wait and trust that I like know what I'm doing. Three cards left. Oh, that's a big one. That's a bigger one. My god. Need that. Here. I need to find 2 cards that I like, 2 of these 3 cards. Uh-oh. There we go. 1 more card left. Zero more cards left. Insane draws? I mean, I had to get halfway through my deck to see him, right? It was insane draws after the bricking the draws initially. Eventually there will be no cards left. That would be nice. Then we'll be fully optimal. Alright, we're looking for a showman now, maybe? That's good. Dusk is also a potential. I don't have the reroll voucher. I really want to get the rocks out, but this is more important. Like, not dying is pretty strong, it turns out. Oh, that's how I get the rocks out. Hang on to that. We already have 1 open Joker slot. 2 open Joker slots because the Chad's not good. Let's just cut them both. I don't like having the rocks if we want to take multiple ectos, which we definitely do, considering we're on Ghost deck.
Well met.
Done. Thank you for the prime. I don't really want to farm, but I probably should have at least played the gold seal, full copying the Hanging Chad. Jesus. I don't really care about blue seals anymore. Let's make more reds. Me at the Communist Factory. Guess we can make blue for the fun of it. No Eternals, unfortunately. Guess we can just do this. Should probably look for the gold seal. But I'm also lazy and I don't really want to. No $20 at all? That's fine. You ever restart a run? When I lose, yeah. That's how I get to the next one. this here for now. I used the wrong card there. Yeah, whatever, man. Just get me out of here. Oh, hey, we got the money there. What am I supposed to do with these? Could accidentally click chariot again. I think we just want money to roll for a showman and then get money to roll after a showman as well. Could also use this and farm a golden ticket. What if we just choose... Wait, did we already see the plant this run? Was that this run? I feel like it was, right? Yeah. Let's do this and get a golden ticket. Here. Now chat can't laugh at me for my earlier misclick because now it's a gold card.
Well met.
Grande Pope, thank you for the 6. How come you do not set blueprint for idle that will yield more points? No? Yep. But until just now, I was farming the lucky cards. So why would I, when I'm scoring this much more than the requirements, why would I not farm for lucky cards? So now it makes sense to copy the idol, because we don't have the lucky cards anymore. But when we had the lucky cards, we had the lucky cards. There's got to be a showman in here somewhere, right? Bro thinks he's part of the team. I mean, technically, he still could be, now that I think about it. So basically, if you make more points, you get better results. That tends to be the case, yeah. It's not 100% guaranteed, but a lot of the time it holds true. Foiled. Yeah, poly gold cards do look really good. As another added benefit to taking the Midas Mask. We now just have a few more. We obviously don't want to get rid of the glass. Holy. Hey, welcome, Dottie. Seltzer, not really necessary right now. Not on the timeline that we need it. I mean, we're gonna sell the Chad for this anyway, so let's stop rolling and finish using the Midas Mask. Wonder if we can sneak this by without winning, just to get the Midas Mask through. Is this the NG6 Riffraff deck? You know what it is. How did that happen? Let's do this maybe? So we probably use the Ecto at the same time we sell, or right after we sell the Invisible. Mask done. Good enough. We have 2 more, 3 more that aren't glass. But, like, it doesn't have to be a perfect Midas Mask. We've gotten enough value off of it anyway. Do I care about that? Probably just spend it to get rid of it. Go here. I know it's glass, but it's not. If we get enough money due to the golden ticket, we can just make our own glass. This one we do want to keep on hand, though. This is going to be my scoring hand here. What planet level do you start to see diminishing returns? You think about it in terms of how much it's giving compared to how much you already have. It doesn't, like, the planet level is not the part that you want to look at, because that doesn't carry over from hand to hand. It's specific to the hand. Instead, look at how much, like, think about the percent gain that you're getting from each of these. Right? If I have 76 molt and 100 or 1,160 chips, another 3 molt and 50 chips is relatively very small compared to what I already have. Worst hit, but it's fine. It's not like it was going anywhere anyway. Yeah, that's a greedy sock and buskin', isn't it? Guess we can do this just to print some more glass in the short term, but it's not good. But we do have it. Into this boss blind, I'm probably not going to farm the business card. Uh-oh. Stream is dying? It should be back. Why not Baron? Because Baron does not make sense in this build. especially after I hit a negative sock and buskin. You've taken the Baron if Invis hit blueprints. Probably not since I got Polychrome. I think with Polychrome and the fact that we're on Ghost deck, so we have the potential to get 2 Ectos, means that there's just higher upside for an Idol than a Baron this run. So this is the fruits of our labor with the Midas Mask shenanigans. I was like 200 gold? Yes, that's why we went gold cards. I do still have to score a hand. I think we'll be fine. One, 2, 3. We're just gonna have to play some glass. Savory Carpet, thank you for the membership. This will be fine. It's hard to tell which cards are still in the deck. Yeah, that's one quality of life thing that I wouldn't mind seeing added. There's a good mod that does it, though. Music is weird because the stream died. If you refresh it, it should fix it. Surely now we'll find a showman, right? Or at least another invisible. That's also something. Reorganize this a little bit better.
Well met.
Goliath, thank you for the 3. We really do probably want this to be a showman that shows up. No repeat hand types. Cuts into the money farm. Fortunately, we don't really care about the dusk. Hey, welcome, Akari. I should probably still farm for the Dusk, actually, just to make sure that we get additional golden ticket value when we play our final hand. It's all the money for a potential showman farm? Yep. You just always want money in this game. I don't know, like, it doesn't need to be for anything specific. Giving up an opportunity to have money is just playing poorly. That said, sometimes I do play poorly because I'm lazy and have a show to put on rather than trying to min-max everything, but the point stands true. Summoning a nat negative DNA right now. I don't need a DNA. I already had one. I just sold it. DNA is not important or good for this build. Anytime you have score covered, looking for an econ engine should be your goal. True. This gold stake? No way to tell, unfortunately. I don't want that because it locks us out of invisible. Why not taking it? Who can say? Certainly not me, when I said. We really want this to be an idol? Or a blueprint brainstorm? We do make a lot less money now, is kind of the problem. Okay, buddy. I mean, the showman's doing something, just not exactly the thing that we want. Let's do this for now. We can just spam hands. I sell the ticket instead of the Dusk. I mean, Dusk is the same thing as just getting another sock, right? So the reason that we're keeping the showman is to find copies of socks, or the jokers that we already have. Dusk is effectively already a joker that we already have, right? So it's a guaranteed thing. Whoops. Didn't actually mean to score that hand. I think I need more glass right now. Want more money since we lost the golden ticket. Not negative mime incoming. What does a mime do for me? Why not wish for a good net negative instead of a bad one? Whoops. That was a misclick. I could have sworn I was on the use button there. Build's done. At least until we get another idol. Or Ecto. Now we get to repeat that all over again. Annoying boss plan, but not really a big deal. Not play towards the dusk. For now. So this is where the dusk is kind of annoying, but... Again, with 41 cards, there's no world where we're running out of glass. It's 32 with no dusk. Now we can take a nat negative mime. Well, we've got a joker slot. We don't even need a nat negative mime. We can just get a mime. For some reason. I mean, it's not quite a golden ticket, but it's still probably worth farming up. Very nice. Send it. I threw a gold sake because I wanted a gift card. I can I can relate to that. Need any of these. Alright then. 43 card deck. Nice. Constellation has really been testing me. Can't take another one. I don't think I can do that with a 5-card hand, and like that kills the glass way too quickly. I just want the golden ticket back. Even that, like, basically just having the, okay, which one? This is the sock. We need to find the idol. It's that. So here. I'm not trying to min-max this one because I just want to survive right now. Let's go here. Make one of them glass. Seated or casual today? It's never seated. Or at least hasn't been in probably over a year. We're just doing some gold stake. Hand size does help. Well, that'll make the dusk easy to set up. It doesn't play nicely with the dusk. I really just want to find the showman or the golden ticket. I could have used the trance at least. The last time it was seeded was the Ten of Spades erratic deck one. Yeah, and that was because I played it so poorly the first time I wanted to have a redo. Which, to be fair, some of the old seeds probably would warrant the same, but I don't know. I haven't had much interest in the seeded run. Oh, no, that's true. I did some seeded runs for the charity event. It's a little different, though. Because I wasn't, like, looking to make videos out of those. Just hope it doesn't break. Was your most memorable run? I forget them all, like, immediately after I finish them. And then remember them as I'm editing them, and then immediately forget them. I've posted probably close to 1,000 runs at this point. I can't really get too attached to any of them. Have you ever rerun a seed you played because it was just so good? I think literally once. I find it very uninteresting to do that, though. Like, even when I did seeded runs, I did it, like, I would get the explanation of the initial setup, and then just go in playing the rest of it the way blind. Because, like, knowing what's coming is uninteresting for me. Like, I know a lot of people like to fully optimize a seed. That's just not... I don't like to fully optimize the runs that I'm playing, that I found naturally. Can you explain how idle works? You can check exclamation point idle. Like, honestly, even if we do get the golden ticket, it's not going to farm us nearly as much money because my hand size is so small and it ends up being so sketch. So I think we just want to find a showman or an invisible. It's a really good Baron Seed you did on gold but died early, so you did it on white seed. Yep, that's the one I was thinking of. I think that's the only time I've ever done that. And the only reason I did that one is because I died so quickly on it, so that like I didn't know what was coming. Because Baron on gold stake is just death a lot of times. But again, as you get experience with the game, you'll come to realize that the seed doesn't really matter that much in terms of getting to these types of runs. If you have enough money, you can get these kind of builds and enough money and experience. Wouldn't it be better to copy the stock? Nope. That's why I'm copying the idol. Like, the seeds that are actually powerful are when you get nat negatives and stuff. There's just nothing particularly special about this one. Negative Trib, negative Perkio Seed was cool. Not exactly something you come across often. Yeah, I mean, the odds of that are astoundingly low. So, that was kind of interesting. Which is why I ran it. Does anyone know what my score was? $41? Okay, we've got time. Do you like the new Everdark and Night Rain? I have not been playing much lately. I haven't had much time. So, I'll let you know when I try it. And also, every time I queue up and I get the new map, I just get annoyed and then stop having fun with the game. The vertical map, I feel like we learned this lesson already from the DLC. The vertical nature of those maps is not represented well by the map in-game, and so I just don't know where anything is. Captain Chuakala, thank you for the super chat. If I get Everdark Caligo for the 6th time in a row at Deep at Night, I'm going to lose my mind. Thanks for the side content while playing it, though. Do people not like Caligo? Caligo might be my favorite Everdark. Doing the new bosses with the regular map was so much easier. It's not about ease, I just like want to know where to go. I want clear indication of where the points of interest are on the map, you know? And I know it's, like, at least in part skill issue, because I haven't learned the new map yet, but it's... like, when you're constantly on a time crunch, it's hard to learn the new map, you know? So many... oh, there we go. I mean, again, it's not very good. Give me 1 second. I need to get some water. gonna immediately find a showman, aren't we? I mean, it's still decent money, even if it's not, like, the same amount of money that we were getting. So we're E41 with one glass. Just gonna play the one glass. Nah, there's no way that's not enough, right? Plus, as usual, it would be funny if we died. Like, being down one red seal isn't that big of a deal. Might not get to farm into the boss blind. Showman. Saves me a lot of money. It blocks the invisible, but it actually is very good. Realistically, I think the only thing that we want here is an idle blueprint or brainstorm again. But we might not get to compromised. Okay, since we're not farming, this ends up being a good boss blind. In the right spots. The levels in Aaron still do it. Aaron's doing much. They're doing almost nothing. But it makes me feel good to make this number higher. $39 with no glass. So we're currently at 4.5 and 5. So I don't think we want a sock. We want an idol or a blueprint. So I'm gonna greed here since we're past this ante already. I don't want to take that. That really blocks an invisible. How many plays did you play? Pairs did you play? 63 apparently. Eternal Sock over Rental Sock? Yeah, that probably should have been the play, but Doesn't matter that much. Chad out here trying to force me to min-max everything again. How dare they? Cool. We got 39 with this setup. Non-eternal sock we can sell for a brainstorm. Yeah, we sell for a blueprint. But they would have to, like... It's not like we're gonna sell it for the sock and keep the showman, right? So it would have to show up in the same spot as something like in place of the idol. Like money. It's also possible it was just too greedy not to take the sock. There's that mime we want for some reason. In a base deck, is Baron better than Idol? In a base deck, they're both terrible. Guess we can just dump this in case another one shows up, free up the inventory slot. Skip and interest is better than both? Yeah, probably. Baron is objectively better though. 4 1.5x's is better than only 1. That assumes that if we're living in the world where it's your only Joker, if you have a hanging Chad and an idol, then the idol is better. Again, context is always going to matter. But both runs are dead if it's only Baron versus only idol, so it's irrelevant. And kind of a silly thought experiment in any situation. Thanks, Showman. You don't play a pair here? I don't think I was likely to. Early Baron is at least something to build into. Early Idol is totally useless. Okay. You say so. I mean, it's cool that you can build into one of those Jokers and not the other, unfortunately. I think both are pretty equally useless, and you will often, if you want to win the run, you probably just sell both. I want money for rolling because we're kind of broke now. You're welcome, Ogre. Now we're gonna have to start throwing glass, and because we have dusk, we don't really get to play around with it too much. $44. Well, we don't necessarily have to play glass if we just find an idol here. I guess I'm gonna roll once more because like we get through here pretty easily. But I don't know. Why am I worried about risking glass on a 52 card deck? We got chat brain there for a second. Baron pivot on the table if it comes. We've already passed on multiple Barons. We have a negative Sock and a negative Dusk. Why would we ever consider a Baron? Like hand size aside. I only have the one hand size voucher, but it doesn't matter too much. Guess we're playing glass. Funniest Eternal in the game is Cola, the one that doesn't exist. Okay, at least we get to find our owl top end. Oh. Well, huh. Maybe I should have taken that idol. We need to clean up the garbage cards, maybe? Or that sock. Is the thing I should have taken. Negative Cola works with Blueprint Brainstorm, right? So does regular Cola. Cola really work with Blueprint? Yeah, you have to sell the Blueprint though. It's a rare instance where you would want to do so. But it is technically possible, and we can get by with just one. One less glass card. No, I don't have to play all glass. I'm honestly more concerned that if we don't find a Joker, we're trouble for next ante. And now I'm realizing that with the, I wasn't considering the glass in my snub of Sock earlier. It's actually just fine because the glass ends up being our 5th copy of Idol. And then we have 5.5 with the Polychrome. And that puts us, so we'd be 5.5, 6 if we had taken the Sock. The Sock is actually just optimal. Copy the Cola, then sell the Blueprint and the Cola. Yep, that would give you 2 tags. You have to do it in that order, obviously. The showman been doing absolutely nothing since you found it. Well, it showed me a Sock, and I didn't think about it long enough, or I overthought it and chose not to take it. So it did what it was supposed to do. I was just stupid. Yeah, I guess we did also get some extra cryptids. That's so unbelievably close. What? Wow. I guess I needed it just needed to be a red seal. Wow. Like you literally cannot get closer to that score without accidentally going over. I greeted the gold seal too hard. Actually, that's really, really far away. No, it's not. What are we talking about here? I was like... maybe 1.2x off. Healy, thank you for the bits. Needed one more glass? No, I did not. I simply needed one more red seal. We'd already seen the score. I'd already... Oh, I'm just not going to engage with that anymore. It's clearly bait. Welcome, Parn. Thank you, business card. Very cool. How about a Molt Joker? They don't exist. Let's not get those back in a pack. $3. Oh, it's a Molt Joker. Okay. Actually in. Uh-oh. Did I green too hard again? Nah, the 50 chips makes a big deal. Difference here. Not even close. Egg. Egg is something. These aren't rocks, so we kill them. Dagger cannot destroy an eternal gnome. Eternal Square Lel. Yeah, I like taking good Eternal Jokers. And Square Joker is an extremely strong Joker. So I took it eternally. Especially when you get it early. Yep. I like Square Man. I mean, he's just a really good Joker. I don't know why we have to have this conversation every time I pick him. Roffle heavy viewers are probably tired of it because there's so many videos of me defending Square Joker that end up videos because it wins so frequently. Roffle defending Square Joker 8-hour compilation. I mean, yes, but unironically. I needed to sell that. Was pre-nerf Square? I think it was Phi. I think it was more chips. Also, Roffle defending Obelisk? True. Look, if our entire deck is rocks, then we won't have to play face cards, right? Or rocks. Here. Okay then. Too late, Grimbo? I mean, so is the bus, but that's to be expected, right? We are kind of right on the edge right now. Need a something multiplicative. Or we just need this bus to catch up to the swash so that we can sell the egg. Square Joker fast enough to be your early game chip Joker on Plasma, or is it usually the case but by the time Square adds chips to matter you need to mult pivot? I don't think it's good enough on higher stakes. Like, it probably on lower stakes, but like a lot of bad Jokers can win on lower stakes just because the scoring requirements are lower. So if you're going for a full chip run on Plasma gold stake, you probably don't want it to be Square Man. Kind of hate doing this, but desperate times. But you definitely will take a showman, a stuntman. I'll take it with the plan to sell it so that I can actually win the run. Kind of don't like the dagger. Yeah, me neither. It's kind of terrible, but I need to keep the run alive. One hand type, let's just go high card. Dagger is good, I like dagger. Okay. Really need this banana to break. Actually, no, we don't. At least not yet. Well, there is no future. Probably get out of the bus for another... uncommon. Especially if that uncommon ends up being hologram. Dagger's red card to me, money to scaling ratio is fairly similar. That has never been my experience, but... especially since you have to play down a Joker slot to scale it. Let's check for money first. Money, or at least a refund. Pretty good with Riffraff. I had a run where I got it to 100 molts. I'm disappointed when I don't get a red card to 100 molt. That's like a bad red card. 100 molt is the baseline for a red card. I don't think that Ceremonial Dagger is not good with Riffraff, in my opinion. You're giving up multiple Joker slots to do one below average thing. What if, instead of playing down one Joker slot, you have a Riffraff and then you're down 2 Joker slots to feed a bad Joker? Why didn't you think of that, streamer? Probably just barely not good enough. What a world to live in where we've got people questioning the square joker and defending the ceremonial dagger. Holy. Would you feed a big egg into dagger? Never. Certainly didn't happen this run. This. Clearly we don't die here. Fine, but we're looking kind of sketchy into the boss. And next ante. Just put the hologram in the bag. Oh, this boss blind probably just kills me. Hashtag fun dad, thank you for the bits. Welcome to the stream. Did I have the reroll voucher? No, I passed on it because I was like, this is... No, maybe that was last run. Wait a minute. Two tens. 1 5 2 7s. Sit the tens. Okay. It's a very fortunate draw. Alright. Should be a win. With this exact job, it might be worth. It might also kill me, which could be funny. Trying to find some spectral cards. Uh-oh. I mean, we get there, but we did get weaker.
Well met.
Chiller, thank you for the sub. Okay. We kind of need a good shop here because of the hologram. That's not it. Uh-oh. Where were you? Okay, there's our... Oh, I didn't follow the stone. Okay, everything's in the right spot. We get there pretty easily. Ooh. Despite my best efforts, we got there. Let's run one more on checker deck. Slightly better here. Just simply high roll and immolate. Or a wraith. Okay, I'll take the wraith. Could be worse. We can't afford to carry it a little bit because we're on checker deck at least. It's greed. Oh no. Talk about greed. How much is it? The next shop will be good. The next shop will be good. The next shop will be good. Please, for the love of God, give me something in this next shop or we're dead. Can I offer you an egg in these trying times? We might be able to get... I sell this. We might be able to get past this, the small blind. But this is a horrifically bad start if we don't find something. Okay. Hold. Oh no. Help. It's never been so Jover. I can't even... Oh my god, I can't even hit a pair. It's gotta be the spades here. If I hit the spades, I might have a chance. We get there. Alright. How about a Molt Joker? We got one.
Well met.
Astra, thank you for the 11 months. Boy, that was still quite a bit worse than I was expecting. I can open this first. And look for a temperance. This is why I don't reset runs, by the way. Still need to find something for the sock to do. So here. Need to sort out our money as well. Ugh. No, we're still pretty weak. Business card could do both? Yeah? Could also get stuck with an Onyx Agate. Bet you didn't consider that one, did you? Am I really taking a $3 Hermit here? Because I think I am. This is a bad boss blind for this situation. Oh no. Alright, we just need to keep an anchor point. Ooh. We have one more round before we just... Oh! Okay, that's really awkward with Mystic Summit. And really bad into the water, but we need everything right now. Oh no. Oh no. We're so dead. Yeah, we can't do anything. I have to sell it. It kills the run. I needed that to hit a money. Alright. Almost certainly time to die here. I need the money. I need this. I need scoring, though. We're dead. Ah, we're not dead. Alright. This. Go here. Alright. I can fix this. 10 molt is actually pretty good here. Come on, man. Really anything worth copying here? Oh no. All of this and the run just dies? Because I cannot draw to save my life right now. I need this to hit molt. We're dead. God, that was an infuriating run. We almost were able to turn the corner. I guess I didn't give the ice cream enough credit. But those draws were also horrific, so even with the ice cream, we were probably stuck there. Okay, well. Time to mold at 50/50s again. Yeah, we finally got money right before we died in the... Okay. Rip it. Here. Okay. At least that one's reliable. The good. I drew another straight flush. I'm gonna play the double lucky cards though because I've already committed to it. They should have gone up front, but didn't end up mattering. Oh man. I really want that Bartomancer too. Probably worth. For the time being at least, because my econ is trash right now. Just keep spending. Clearly that'll fix my econ. Not really that important. I think I want the money. Okay, here's where we get our money. No. Here's where we get our money. I knew it. Honestly, that was not a bad immolate for how many parts we had in that hand. That was actually a really good immolate, all things considered. Did you consider all things? Yeah, I always do. I'm like Doctor Strange. Just because you don't see it or hear it doesn't mean it's not happening. Thank you, Bloodstone. How often do you win a gold stake? I don't know. I don't try to win every run. I try to make entertaining content. Current known record is like 60-something consecutive wins, though. Most good gold stake players, which probably don't include myself in that, can win at a very high rate. Well, sucks to suck, I guess. We gotta figure something out there. Could you just give me the money, please? No? Nothing? Are my lucky cards broken? Okay, another chance. Yeah, we're just giga dead, and my lucky cards are broken. Go here, pray for a photo. I can't even get a single Jupiter. Do I have a level in Jupiter yet? Nope, that's why we're so weak. I mean, I have to. This is the only thing that has the potential to save the run. And it does, in fact, probably save the run. Just feels very bad. Alright. $50 chips are going to carry. I mean, the 24 molt is extremely important right now, too. But getting through the boss blind was the most important thing. Because the run's not going anywhere if it dies to that boss blind. Double glass with Chad might have been enough, yeah, but also still kind of sketchy because I had 0 levels in Jupiter and still have 0 levels in Jupiter. So, like, we're not doubling a whole lot and we have no chips, and I don't guarantee, like, I rarely draw that hand rather than often drawing it, so it's just making that play is often just killing the run. and so Bloodstone can do that for me instead. Yeah, take that. Investment tag is extremely good on checkered deck, especially. Let's take a peek. World first throwback value. I think we want or need a rental. I think we sell at least one of these. Probably don't need to sell the second one. Why is investment tag good? Because money is how you get strong in this game. And early in the game is when your money is the lowest. So a big spike of money early goes a lot farther. I mean, why especially in this deck? Because you can get by without point scoring jokers. Because you can reliably hit 2 flushes that score you 300 each and get through the big blind and the boss blind without much effort. Just a crumb of Jupiter, please. Maybe even a drop. Throwback isn't bad to clear anti-8, but you're stuck with a linear scaling joker. It's very hard to take endless. It's very bad to clear anti-8 on gold stake. You need shops, and again, shops are how you get stronger in this game. If you skip all the shops, you're not getting stronger. So no, I would disagree with that. On higher stakes, the modest scaling that you get from throwback is rarely enough to make up for the massive, massive opportunity cost of skipping that much. It's not to say you can't win with throwback on gold stake. I've done it many times. It's just not good. Yeah, welcome, Pokeshock. Runs have been okay today. We had one pretty good juicer of a run. The rest have just been okay. Also, interferes with scaling jokers by limiting your opportunities. Yeah, if you're scaling throwback, you're not scaling other jokers, which, like, a lot of other scaling jokers tend to be how you actually win runs on gold stake. Again, there's just massive, massive opportunity cost to giving up rounds by skipping. Throwback and Hollow having the same scaling increment has been wild to me. Yeah. That's why one's really good and the other isn't. Madness is what Throwback thinks it is? Okay, now you're cooking with that one. Should have done a different order so I could keep the Astronomer a little bit longer if I wanted to. Uh-oh. Their hand I can get by without winning. Nice. 30. We go. Let's do this. Then we go to 27. Sure. Do you ever skip blank, assuming you have the money? Yes. Because sometimes, just because you can buy something with the money you currently have doesn't mean you can actually afford it. It's true in real life, too. Like, taking blank in the early antes just because you can afford it is, Oh, I thought we could squeeze that by. Why are we scoring so much? Astronomer is underrated? I agree. I just don't want to pay the rental for it is the main thing. It's a very good Joker. Just, again, refer to my earlier statement. Let's, well, we've got 2 8s. That's probably enough. Holy. I guess I should have sprung for the, seed money there. Alright, surely this run we can get some Jupiters in our packs. Nope. Best I can do is pair. This is unreal. Clearly this doesn't win, right? I guess the photo's not really doing a whole lot, yeah. Here? Maybe it added to the temperance value. Whoops. Thought I moved the queen. Might as well play our pairs since we've got so many levels. Let's see what's in here first. Oh my god, it's Jupiter. Wait, I guess we did get some levels earlier. Let's take that over some suns. Ah. More. Just what we need is more rentals. Eights. Probably should have dug harder for them. Yeah? Like, this just needs to turn into a pair build at this point. Maybe it already has. Oh my god. At least we're drawing the aces when we roll that. This pair's all the way down. Always has been. Could you die? I think I want that right now. We don't really need that help with the scoring. I want that. Bye, Michael. Let's make sure we win before we start going crazy on these kings. So you're telling me I needed that banana? That's bad. Oh, I put it in the wrong... I forgot to move the queen. Okay, maybe I did need that smiley face after all. Maybe we can't get away with that. We clearly need something multiplicative. Welcome back, banana. And as a rental, holy. Yeah, even then we're not very strong. I just need a Chad. Or we're kind of cooked. Alright. Get through here. Banana break? No. Level 6 flush isn't that bad, but... Help. Don't have any real deck fixing towards that. Kinda feels like we're just dead right now if we don't find something immediately. We're dead. We spent a lot of money rolling down for a Chad that just did not show up. Negative Smiley sends his regards. That wouldn't have changed anything. We'd still be dead here. That might change things. Not enough. I thought I had one more hand. Yeah, let's give it one more go. Probably wasn't even worth keeping the 4. Don't look too closely, Chad. It's scary. Flushes are bait. You're the expert. Emulate in here. Nope. Worth a try. Alright. That could be something. Really, this hits? Okay, this time though. Yeah, both of them? 0 for 3? Really don't want that to be our mult joke we're doing. Oh, we're strong for 1 round. Maybe that means I don't have to play the, Yeah, here we go. Oh my god, we hit. Actually, I probably should have played that spade flush just for another chance at 8-ball value. Smeared neck shop, that actually would make this hang out. Fortunately, we're probably just dead instead. Let's go back to Ghost Deck. That was more fun. Good enough. It's a lot better than the early options I've been seeing. Game mechanic, would you change if any? None of them. I'm not a game designer, and the game is fun. Any changes I would make would probably make it worse. Any changes most people would make would probably make it worse. It's a good game. A decent start. Immolate. Ugh. Foiled again. Okay. Pretty good. Especially with the hand voucher. Pass the needle. Okay. Wait, do we want to be cutting cards with a... I mean, I'm going to, but we probably don't. Wait, what do you want? Okay, you're on 8. Fine. Uh-oh. Okay. It's a little closer than it should have been. Some additional chips for us. Hand type. Not a good deja vu, but we have it. I don't think we take this, both because of the interest and it makes the blue man worse. It's annoying. Just should stop caring so much about the blue Joker when it comes to my discards. If we can get scary face value, that makes up for the blue Joker lack of value. Also, we just got a telescope, so we're set. I think I'm gonna sell that now that I committed to the telescope. With the telescope, we might be able to make that work, even on a pair build. And with the red seal already in tow. Just want as many levels of Mercury as we can get right now. Maybe not more than we want $14 though. Because $14 means more levels of Mercury. Oh. late for Square Man. It's not going to be a sock run long term, so... Played much Color Pit. I played 0 hours. Unfortunately, I will be playing it soon. Probably sometime in the new year. There's a reason to keep blue over sock. Blue helps my score, sock doesn't. Why, unfortunately? Because chatters are really, 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 really into the idea of me playing Clover Pit, which means that the chat experience is going to be unbearable. I'm sure it's a great game, but it won't be fun for me to play on stream. So play it off stream? I don't want to. I'm playing it on stream because it was a charity incentive. The idea of slot machines does not appeal to me at all. Alright. Probably have held on to this trading card a little bit too long. But I just love that man. It has nothing to do with you, R.L. Stein. It's just like... I get that question about 5 times an hour, it feels like. Doing something here. Poor trading card left stranded. It would be nice to, like, actually get some Celestial packs now that we have Telescope. Would be cool. I really like Luck Be a Landlord. I've heard that's a good game too. Again, just slot machines are really unappealing. I like card games, because at least you have the some element of control. Yeah, I'll probably play more Recoin once it releases. That game is fun. Should be enough, but we need to stop drawing this poorly. That's what you're supposed to be solving. lucky. I think I have to kill you, unfortunately. It's hardly any gambling in Clover Pit. It's way too easy to hit the E10 numbers compared to Balatro. I don't know. That doesn't matter to me. Like, again, I have nothing against Clover Pit. The only thing I'm dreading about it is the chat experience. How many pairs have we played this run? 47. Okay, finally we're getting some mercury so that the photograph can do something. The real issue with like playing Balatro likes though is every time I play a Balatro like, I'm just like, wow, this is fun, but I would rather just be playing Balatro right now. Like even when I'm having a good time with Racoin or Ballionaire, I enjoy it a lot. Still, at the back of my mind, I was feeling the same way. Would have liked to have hit the red seal. Balatro has multiplayer, so you have something to do after C++. I don't have a hard time finding things to do in this game. But maybe that's just me. Will this banana die, please? 13 is less than 20. I don't know if we're taking that voucher because I need scoring now. I mean, this banana has to be much less than 1.5, right? Really, the good play is sell the photo, but I'm hanging on to hope that we can actually get that online. Because if we get the photo Chad going, we're actually just kind of cruising. That's probably our best times mold option. It does render the supernova kind of silly, but gives the run. Oh. All right then. It's fine. It's fine. That was worth it. It's fine. I'm not upset. I am not upset. I'm not mad. I'm happy about that, in fact. It's just one less card in my deck. Oh, we do still have a queen. Whoops. Let's see what... Oh! Sure, why not? I only have 1 6 left. Who killed all my 6s? Not sure why I bought that there when it was pointless to do so, but this run is kind of Jover already, so what's the point of any of this? When you really think about it, chat. Let's not risk the glass if we don't need to. Or red seals, surely. Right. Playing pairs with a photo chat for some reason. Holy. It took a while, but we finally started getting levels in pair. Oh, we see our whole deck. Thanks, trading card. Here we go. More money. Spiteful Ghost. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. I wouldn't know anything about being spiteful. Uh-oh. You know what? Blue Joker deserves this. I didn't mean to roll there. This is the easiest $20 I've ever made in my life. I lied. Bam. Alright, we gotta at least see what the invisible hits. Because if it hits photo or chat, it would be really funny. Also, I guess if it hits Supernova, it'd be pretty funny too. But less strong. My lucky cards are broken? Alright. The moment of truth. Who is it? Well, guess the run dies. You know I gotta do it to him. Actually not bad. This X and Sigil are both so close. Oops. Suddenly so weak now. Can I get a single thank you? I think that's the first lucky card that hit. Fours. Oh my god, my lucky card. Do I have any glass left? One glass. I don't have any kings to go with it anymore, though. Probably should have checked that part. Uh-oh. We're probably dead here if this doesn't clear. We're dead. At least we can play 5 cards. Boy, that landing on the supernova was a real bummer. But at least we found out what it hit. Alright, that's going to do it for me today. I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know what the rest of this schedule is going to be like this week. I do know that I don't have jury duty, so I will be here.
Well met.
Tomorrow, at least. Thank you all for hanging out.
Or the third time.
Send you over to Focus Shock today, who is doing some modded Balatro, so hang out with him. And I'll see you tomorrow around the usual time. Probably no streams for the rest of the week, though, because of the holidays and all that. YouTube videos will go up as usual. But anyway, see ya.